Good morning, everybody. Day 2 of doing the hunted, part 2. Gonna kill this bear today. At least that's the goal. Yesterday we had a few glitches that kind of made getting this not happen. I wanted to check my progress on some of these. Okay. Right, they definitely leveled this up yesterday, just being outside. Yeah, it's just survive days. So all these are ticking up slowly to unlock these feats for use in future survival runs. Got that from that terrible RNG. If you missed the stream yesterday, it was a blizzard that just mid-bear hunt blizzard pretty much just guaranteed game over. Hey. Jumping right in. We're gonna kill this bear today. We gotta get to it. Probably won't actually make those oats. Just grab them at least.
I think I can use this.
Nice. Any amount of extra clothing is huge. 2 flares. So far, we've only ever seen 2 flares or a knife there. Down vest. No box to search. Box up there either, just some bushes. Oh. Not getting anything good here. No sewing kits, kind of a big letdown. We might have to actually search the safe to have more chances of finding that. I mean, we can do it without that sort of equipment, but got some firewood. Okay, let's break this down and then we'll go shoot the bear and get this thing started. Have all this stuff now. So, gun out. Going for it. Here we go. I cannot imagine being so like who would run after a bear like this, right? Like that's just not how you do it. But also, I think so far, excuse me, as far as we made it, Chad, I think we had, we shot the bear 5 or 6 times yesterday, and it was still up. Well, and that one time when it glitched, we shot it a few extra, and that proved useless. A nice little early birch bark here. Hey there, Papa Bear. Get going. Oh, scared that wolf too. Wonder if with the way it was running, I feel like it didn't run from my rifle sound effect. It ran instead from the bear. I get it. It's cold.
My fingers feel numb.
Yeah, well, we don't have it. Oh my god. I'm gonna die because I can't click fast enough. Oh my god, chat, we are dead.
Ah, feeling faint. I
Yeah,
got-
we only have one bandage. Yeah, this might just be a we dead. These treat some of this. But are actively dying. Whoops, forgot to put that on. Yeah, we're bleeding. We gotta do something about it.
Damn it.
Yep, we're dead. We can't make the
Bleeding all over
bandages
the
in
place.
time. Yep, we dead. Yeah, that was quick, Linsanity. Real quick. You know, I think that's sort of been a theme past couple days of start the challenge. First run is just absolutely scuffed every time. It's just either like, what's the blizzard? No, yesterday's first run was one where the bear just insta attacked me when I walked out the door. So I thought that was part of this challenge. Ooh, sewing kit. That's huge. Okay, flour is a maybe because we can get. Oh, nope, not the bear. We want the whetstone. Because we can get oil in the cabin or the camp office. Okay. Okay. There's some. A hatchet there. That's new. No, I haven't seen that before. Cup of coffee, real nice.
No matter what.
Okay, definitely a different spawn here, different RNG coming at us. Okay, that's locked. Okay, well, a little more warmth there. We have the sewing kit. So if we can gather enough cloth, we can make stuff. But not a lot of cloth. There's like that's the only cloth source. Okay, we have. Do we have any tinder plugs? No. Need to make them, but worry about that later. Shoot this bear and get going. Much more happy to sprint this distance because I know we grabbed that coffee this time. Suppose technically the hatchet does make us better able to not die to a random wolf sneaking up on us again like that one did. Right in the butt. Actually, that kind of hit its back if the blood splatter animation is at all. If it's not just like, you know, an animation for the bear and it does change based on where you hit it, then I think it was the back of the bear, not the butt. Deer I was hearing. Gosh dang. I need to find a better route. That hill's so steep. There's the bear still running. I think does birch bar. I think it heals you. It doesn't actually do pain. I think pain is rose hips. Then the reishi mushrooms are the antibiotic tea. Didn't find that many clothes. I think we do need to. Yeah, the bear's off to the left, so we're gonna go to the right, grab the rose hips. Hopefully some wood that can spawn in the little tunnel over here. We'll worry about.
I need to find some place to escape this cold.
Thank you for letting me know you're there, wolves. Very happy that you've joined the chat. So here we go. Yeah, there's the bear. I think it's stopping by the camp office. I feel like, obviously, it starts at the cabin outside the door, then it always stops at Max's last stand,
Oh,
then again at this
cold.
camp office. And then from there, I think it stops at like the frozen creek or frozen, it's something like that. Hate for a wolf to drop on me again, you know? The hustle. Breath so we can aim as did. I think we go inside just long enough to heat up the coffee. That'll warm us up as well. Having the hatchet is actually pretty huge, I guess, for long-term chasing. Now that harvesting limbs is an option on this run, that just changes the strat. Available strats, I guess, widens. If it doesn't see me. Get out of here. I'll catch you up. I'll catch up with you in a second, bear.
I'll take it.
Okay, let's pop over here, see if we got a jerry can. Nope. Magnifying lens, I think that's hilarious to grab because it's so not useful like ever. Just with how fires work this game. Okay. Extra bullets. Oil, flour, we make this. Oh, yeah. Make some tinder plugs. Get this fire going, and then we will chase down the bear. Come on, little fire. I believe. Okay, we'll save the cedar. Shouldn't need too much to get that going. Run upstairs real. Grab anything. Don't hate the storm lantern. Running shoes. Find out if those are better.
Well, this stuff will come in
Okay,
handy.
sewing kit's nice. That'll break down into a lot. That is also nice. Any amount of clothes and challenges has been pretty important to find. Eat the nice hot broth. That with us. I do think, yeah, because we don't have gloves and stuff, I think we need to take just a second to make better gear so we can pursue a little more safely, not have to stop for fires as often. Yep. Pick. Hands good. Drop those. Our shoes are actually in great condition. Okay, we lost the warming up bonus, so let's... Yeah, we need to craft more. Okay, we're still warming up, so this is not at all wasted time. Okay, see if we can't get a
Come on, little fire.
fire going here, get warm the rest of the way up.
Okay, that didn't work.
Come on, little fire.
Come on, little fire.
There.
Perfect.
Drop the pork and beans. Okay, now what else can we grab? We already checked this. Pick some papers. Aviator cat. That's huge. That's like tied for best hat in the game. Huge. As far as I know, at least. There's probably like a moose hat or something like that you can make that is technically better. Okay, we're going to take that with us. We're going to leave that. And we're going to go... let's snag these, actually. Just real quick. Okay. Because we might need to make bandages. Sprain another ankle or something. Okay. Beautiful, clear day. And eat this so we get that warming up effect. It counters, looks like it perfectly counters out the one arrow down we have. Barely trickling. Grab stones as we often do. At this point, just in case we have another option against wolves. Does seem like the camp office always has 3 bullets. It has so far, but the last thing I said, oh, this always happens about, was it was always flares or a knife, and then we got a hatchet at the hunting lodge at the start. So soon as I think I know this game, it's like, nah, here's different RNG you haven't seen before. Okay, I think here the bear goes. Yep, there it is. Just caught a glimpse of it. Exactly. That wolf is definitely running from the bear. And of course it stops there. Okay. Walking that way. Nope, that's not the way I meant. Wait, no, did he turn? It's so hard to tell if he's walking towards or away from me. Way. Frickin' slip and fall and sprain your wrist. That's great. Why can you not walk and take pills? You know what I mean? Oh, I don't want the bear to glitch and get stuck on a rock here. Frozen Creek. Next stopping point for the bear is always called, I think. Okay, I don't want to shoot it while it's frickin' on that rock and have it get glitched out on me, you know? That would just be a bad time. I think I have to let this frickin' bear come toward. Oh, nope. Nope, he's running. We'll wait on the soda. Oh, okay, okay. He always pauses here, but then he runs to the, I think that's the clear cut or something. Might be what that, or maybe that, no, the clear cut's later. This is something, I forget what this is. Stop for the old man beard there. I feel like if we end up needing old man's beard, it's already GG's. Oh, no, no, no. Okay, we gotta actually look. I was just blindly walking. Because I don't think it actually goes towards the hunter's blind. It goes past the hunter's blind. Like this way. There. Right, that's where the game knowledge comes in. If you've done this challenge before, you know you don't have to worry about finding the tracks that are sometimes kind of glitchy and make it look like the bear flew, teleported. Trying to. Okay, there's a rabbit running from something. This is where we gotta just visually see. There he is. There's that big bear booty. I'm in the left cheek. Or the crows are over that deer carcass. Duh. I feel like downhill, the most dangerous part. Ankle sprains. Which, you know, probably true of real life too. Or, well, wrist sprains, right? Like the idea that you'd be falling and catching yourself. Them downhills, for sure. Okay. Great RNG on the weather this spawn. Oh, okay, he's just running already. He's already scared. Already scared. Okay, he always goes that way and goes along the road. Yeah. But I feel like I could go... I feel like I need to go this way to just save so much time rather than going around that. Bear cave looking place over there with bones in it. Oh, there's the bear. Yeah, cutting this hill seems like that's just kind of the way, this challenge. Oh, it's hunting the frickin' rabbit that's right in front of me. Oh, poor rabbit. Okay, we're gonna hopefully just avoid this wolf because we saw... Oh, you bastards. The double team from the wolves. Yeah, I know that seemed mean to shoot the one that was just munching, but he was the one that was most in the way. I do think there was a wolf I saw over here that ran. It got scared forwards. Is not my favorite thing to have noted, but there's the bear right ahead in the distance, right next to that tree. Like a log from this distance. Okay, okay. This is a place theoretically. I think the game is like putting the bear right next to it, so it's like you could go there for supplies. Fact. I don't think I need supplies right now. I think it's just kill the bear is the goal. There he is. Oh my, now is not the time to start yawning. Like, that's just... Got the bear directly ahead of us. Ish. Somewhere over there. There it is. Or we need it. Let's get this Summit Soda down. So if it's just full eat time, we can make that happen. Yeah, we're trying to be time to eat bear, Tiger Lily. Trying to get there. We've had great weather on this run. You did miss me dying to a wolf on my first attempt, but I feel like first attempts are always scuffed. Broadside the bear. Now you're good, Tiger Lily. I was just giving you an update. Would hate for you to think I showed up this morning and just one-shot this thing like I was good or something. Okay, I've chased him past this before, and it was way later in the day, so we're doing much better, as would be expected as like I don't know 5th or 6th run at this. But okay. This is what I was calling the Akbar, right? This is so clearly a trap. Deer scaring the crap out of me there. All right, do I need to shoot you again, buddy? Are you ready to just move along? Looks like I need to shoot you, huh? Go on. Let's. Oh wow, I did not even know that wolf was there, so I'm glad I had to shoot the bear, I guess. Better lucky than good. Okay, if we see cattails, we need to snag them. Honestly, largely for the tinder. Gotta swipe right. Stupid. Anyways, yeah, because this feels like such a around any corner will be this frickin' bear. Worried about how tired we're getting relative to how close to nighttime it is. We don't have a ton of firewood, but we do have a hatchet this time. We can go find a limb. Kind of preemptive here. I think I just heard a distant bark, but it might have been just a dog scared of bear. Take this stuff. Definitely, it's really the tinder I need, but might as well take the stalks. So I'm already feeling like the calories are not a thing to be worried about. Gotta stay hydrated, gotta stay rested enough to catch this bear. Food, we can survive a while on calories if needed. Okay, yeah, this is where, okay, so yeah, we're way far ahead, because last time this is where the bear came up at us, and then it got glitched and stuck on a flare. I saw you, where you at? You want a piece? Come get a piece! Man, my tone from yesterday to today is wild, isn't it, chat? Oh man, so now we're at the problem of getting so tired. Now we're carrying too much. Here's a limb, some other sticks and stuff. Oh, I don't want to frickin' I don't want to camp here because it's still so much daylight, but getting sleepy. Yeah, honestly, it's almost like if at the start of the challenge you have any amount of inclement weather, just restart. Like, there seems to be no... Okay, there's the bear by that... We got to stay in that fishing house. There's no way we can do anything but... Okay, I guess we could stay in that one. But... Fuck. That's a bear, but... Yeah, we're just so over encumbered because we're tired. But also I know I've picked up a bunch of stuff that's not strictly necessary for this challenge. I just feel like if we shoot the bear now, we're going to lose its trail as we hit nighttime. But I do have 2 red flares we could use to track it in the night. Okay, we don't necessarily need... but scrap metal for sure. Hatchet we need. Oh goodness. Okay, let's... Don't have any coffee, do we? Nope. Yeah, but this stuff. We can just drop. Boom, no longer over encumbered. That means we are popping a soda and moving on. There he is. No sleep right now. I really think the biggest danger is just it being night. Because everything's colder. It's unsafe to, like, go places. So my goal here is literally once it's like... Because I'm hoping the bear runs past those cabins. Yeah, he is running towards those cabins. Yep. 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 Okay.
I need to find a place to rest.
Do need to find a place to rest. That's a well-timed voice line, as they always are. They're never just ridiculous and poorly timed. Yeah, we're gonna sleep in a cabin. We're gonna do. Bear went off that way to the right, kind of where that deer is. Here's a question, chat. Is this challenge just like the sunk cost fallacy? Like, the bear ran away. You don't need to hunt it. If you're looking for food, kill so many of the other animals I'm just walking past, right? I don't know how long the footprints last, Insanity. I'll be honest with you. We're going to find out, though. Okay, come on, clothes. I see shoes over here, but those... I'd be surprised if those are better than boots I have on. So many books. Books are high percentage fire starter, guys. Okay. Accelerant, that's huge. Okay, so because of our time here, now we look around for anything cloth. Nope, okay, so that's I think we have an extra bedroll. Or do 10 cloth, and we can repair all the stuff we need. Okay, what's most damage? Yeah. Drop those. Okay, so gotta definitely do some improving of gear. Just do stuff like this to save us time later. Fireworks now, I didn't plan on it. Just cause, I don't know. Fireworks not exactly high up on my list of stuff that is you know, want to do for the like fireworks displays. Fun setting off your own, you know. That can be a good time. We're completely out of water, I'm kind of just realizing. Sleep a couple hours, drink that soda. Oh, we're in a bad enough spot here water-wise. Got a door and oh yeah, I forgot I had this. This is other weight that's not strictly necessary. Okay.
This will come in handy.
That probably hope it doesn't come. The antibiotic. Okay, nothing around here. Okay, we gotta go out and the battle duck welcome to the stream. Definitely got to make a fire to save that. Gotta make a fire to make water here. I'm actually not dangerously low, depending on how much longer we have
Come
to
on,
chase
fire.
this bear
Come on.
for. You up dead. Apple cake. That anything else to cook? Yeah. Oh, that's weird. Mostly eaten can. Oh. Go inside and sleep. Yes. Definitely was hearing weird noises in there. Okay. Nothing else, nothing else. Okay. Now what else do we need to do? Let's make sure we have a couple bandages on us. And pretty efficient way in getting 4 tinder plugs. Think head out at dawn, or is it? I don't know about. I don't think the full rested. Having the light to. Okay, so eat up before we head out. Oh hey. What? I shot it! Okay, okay. This is fine. This is fine. This is totally fine. Maximum cope. We're fine. This is totally not the end of this. Okay. Roll these snacks. Yeah. It is is it dragging me? Oh. Okay, chat. That didn't feel like a win. Did it feel like a win to you guys? Because that didn't feel like a win to me. Yeah. What the what? It says I completed it in under a day of in-game time. So so I had seen when looking at other stuff. I decided to try to avoid the wiki because of things like this. So I think now there might be okay. So there was a thing I saw on the wiki that said TBD. That explains why. That felt like you were a whole dang meal, not just a snack. Yeah, so it seems like I got dragged off by the bear to, I presume it's cave so it could eat me, in which case... Weird. Weird. Well, I guess now's as good a time as any. I'm gonna throw a quick little break here, go to the bathroom, and think about, okay, well, I suddenly beat the challenge. Like I thought that would take me all day. But yeah, weird. So yeah, I'll think on it. We'll BRB chat and we'll figure it out. Let me know if you want to see a specific challenge or something. I might just redo part 1 and do it not terribly. Maybe that's what I do. But yeah, we'll decide in just a moment. All right, I'm back, chat. Tiger Lily, yeah. What the hell? Spending that time trying to stay alive, and the challenge was to die this specific way. Well, yeah. What the fuck? Seems weird. Really weird. Very RNG dependent. I think we had such clear weather that whole time. You could see the bear from a mile away. Yeah, kind of weird. Let's look at this. Okay, so we got that one. Yeah, okay, well, maybe we do Hopeless Rescue. Maybe I'm thinking maybe we redo part 1, because I think there's always that emergency stim, and I think if you use the emergency stim at the start instead of sleeping for like 5 hours, you could get to the cabin just like way faster, maybe. Okay, almost. We're getting there. He used bear spray, it would have just been spicy for all these snacks. Nice. Nice, Battle Duck. Okay, so yeah, these are all Didn't start that many fires, I guess. Yeah. Okay, let's let's just do part 1 again here. Because I think using the emergency stim is going to be a focus. Jump scare coming. Okay. Let's see. Is he eating our shoes, chat? What do you what do you think? What are the odds that that was clearly that bear seeing its face the whole time it was attacking our feet? Dropped a can on the ground. That's funny.
God. I'm gonna bleed out soon. Okay.
Don't do that. Don't bleed out soon.
Just need to...
Yeah, now we know what we're doing. That's huge for the neck bite. Okay, that is a realistic bite. Just the left. Always the left foot. Okay, what do we got? Okay, we kept our shoes. That's just for my player morale. I like having shoes, even though I don't think mechanically it actually hurts you as much as, you know, theoretically it could. Okay, plenty of food. I think no matter what,
Never know.
take that and cook it, I guess, since it's not bad cooked. Oh wow, red underwear is great. I think no matter what, let's sleep an hour so we have enough energy to at least go outside. Yeah, kept the shoes this time, so the hope's alive. Oh, we can just leave that. Well, we got a hatchet and wood. I think we're good to go. Search this just in case. Okay. Over here. Oh, nice. That's actually kind of huge. Getting a hat that I didn't leave without checking that. All right, let's reload this. We have no handheld flares. Yeah. Okay. So, we got to get out of here. Scare the bear. I think it's this way that we want to go. I don't know how long this lasts, chat. This is where we're finding out, though. Because if we can just make it down both climbs here, that's the goal. Grab the bear by the horns. Go outside greased up and wrestle. Yeah, I didn't find any baby oil in this spawn though, Battle Duck. It's a rare spawn to get the baby oil so you can wrestle the bear. Okay, we got to get inside. Oh. Tiger Lily. Such a good bad joke. Okay, now we're exhausted. Okay, so the stim is perfect for getting down.
I am too tired to think straight.
Huge. Getting another hoodie. Eating its berries. Oh, from stealing the rose hips? Yeah. Okay, so got a little bit of sleep, and now the conundrum is, yeah, we got here, but can we make it to the next space without, like, fully resting? I think I need 1 more hour of sleep. Jeez. Okay, if it's terrible weather, we just have to turn around. Not terrible weather.
I need to rest soon.
You will need to rest soon. That is true, lady. The way I move reminds you of people playing, like, the animation, or like me and how I'm playing, you mean? I don't think we go get those cattails, but I think we add cattails to the route, maybe. Okay, so Red Barn's way to the left. Which one's 7 Days to Die? Oh yeah, I'm paranoid. Like, look at all this white open field, and I'm still constantly spinning around looking for the bear and wolves. Like, yeah, yeah, definitely. Paranoid is a way to describe how I'm playing. Yeah. So 7 Days to Die. I'm trying to remember though. What's the zombie game? But I'm trying to. Somebody remind me. Like, what's the shtick? The main thing, is it like it's always lasts 7 days, because that's what the name is? Mass zombie attacks every 7 days. Yeah. And is it one where you have to like build up your base defenses? Like, is that an element of what you do in between the 7 days? Or am I thinking of, I guess, something else? Survive.
Gotta warm up.
Yeah. Get away. No, don't run towards me. Oh my god. What is happening? Oh my gosh. Okay, so it... Oh my gosh. Oh, chat. Yeah, we're just gonna outrun this wolf. Is that chill? Is that how we do it?
Do I?
Nope. Load. Worldy snack. Right? Worldy snacks makes even more sense for the wolf because it's like Scooby snacks. Okay. Well, so here's the thing, chat. Is it Thompson's Crossing, or is it just? I mean, Pensive Pond is probably it's close to the exit. We could get there before it's dark, and then rest up at the pond. Yeah, I think we're going for try to do this as fast as possible, which means taking this big risk here. But as soon as I find this pond.
I'm so tired. I could lay down right here.
Okay. Yeah, well, don't do that. Don't lay down right here. That's true. Better in the context of speedrunning the challenge. That definition of better, Battle Duck. Because it's only worse if we don't survive here. If we survive here, then it's going to be like half the time or less than my first successful run at this challenge. Yeah, we're going to do that. We are going to fall asleep and freeze standing up because that's just the water. Oh, we need Tinder. Gotta install that app, everybody. Don't pass out while crafting Tinder, please. Okay. Go. Got 2 shots at this. You have rose hips to make some tea to warm up. I have done that, Battle Duck. In fact, actually, the first time I died falling into a fire from being too sleepy, as I fell, I could see a bear running up on me. It wasn't in the bear challenge. It was just like... Oh, let's just warm that up. Preheated the worldy snacks, yeah. Okay, so I know the music doesn't mean the bear is nearby, but it means that to me in my heart. It's just those like deep tones. Yeah, they just inspire fear in me. Also, I like baked bens. Baked bens are better. That's like some guy named Ben who just smokes a lot of weed. Baked Ben. Okay, so a thing I'm thinking about right now is I would love to find flares, like handheld flares, in the cave. That climb up to? I don't know. Way too tired to do it, obviously. You envy Ben. Okay. I'm gonna feel real dumb if I took a bad angle again and led myself past. But that waterfall is a landmark I've used before. Wait, no. No, those are the trees. Wait. Wait. Chat. Did I drift too far north again? It's not like right off this road. I do not believe. Oh, I don't even have the... Doesn't give me enough to figure it out. Crap. Okay, well, there's that farmhouse. We're gonna just use that. Still doing better than our first win under certain definitions. I didn't pick up any stones.
I am too tired to think straight.
Me too, apparently. Yeah, I followed the river and it took me way too north. I think that's kind of what I did. Yeah, I've done that before. Darn it. Okay.
I can't feel my feet.
Run's not dead though, because our first success, we went all the way, like we went to Thompson's Crossing and stuff, and like stayed the night there. So that's a wolf chasing something up on that hill. Super hard to see, but okay. Yeah, just slide that hat on under your beanie.
I think I can use this.
Take charcoal. Sleep in some hay. Not seeing really anything else, but
Damn. I'm
yeah.
freezing.
Okay. Dying just a little bit there to get that map off. Yeah, we're just gonna end up staying this whole night here. I died in my sleep? No, okay. Just woke up hecka thirsty. Warming up in the hay. Okay, let's get this little fire going.
Oh, yeah. That's fun.
Sleep for an hour should get us that water done. sleep for an hour, so then the food will be done. Okay, frostbite risk all nice and healed up. That rabbit haunch we found. For ourselves. There it is. Gonna be fully rested after 5, I think. But it's still gonna be dark out, I expect. Yeah, still dark out. Not quite fully rested, but most of the way there. We'll do a little prep, some materials in the dark. I think we might have. Yeah, I think we're doing pretty well too. Definitely the biggest thing holding us back is still I get angled off and I start thinking like, oh yeah, that's a rock I can use as a landmark, and it's just, I end up just drifting way off course, but that's why you gotta play the game to get the knowledge, so. Okay, we can that instead. Okay. Don't have anything to repair with. But we want, okay, we have 1 bandage on us. Okay, bury ourselves in the straw again. Hopefully we emerge to some daylight. A little bit. Okay, we got plenty of cans on us. Okay. We have 1 loaded and 1 flare in our pocket. Yeah, this is not great weather, but gotta go. Alright, so I'm thinking, oof, thinking this sucks. Okay. I don't think these can actually give us anything useful, so. Okay, well. My plan had been to, yeah, awful weather, Linsanity. My plan had been to come and, like, you know, map to find where we're going. Yeah, this is. Yep, that's just death. That's just full death. There's no point in doing this. Might as well just restart the challenge if we're pretending like this is a good idea. Well, this would be the end if we kept going. Where's this? There's the cabin. I think that's the cabin. That's the cabin in front of us. Our little barn thing. Yeah, the sprinting and stuff. Yeah, because we had unlocked. I noted the progress at the start of streaming, and then stuff had definitely moved up. Okay, so Okay, that's enough to warm us up a little bit. Okay, sounds like weather got better. Yeah, but we still gotta warm up faster than we are right now just to get able to move quickly.
Come on, little fire.
Come on, little fire. I believe in you. There we go. Add in. Fine. Okay. Let's see if this torch gets immediately blown out by the wind. It does. Okay, well, now, in terms of this run being faster than the first win we got, gonna be, yeah, that's gonna be not happening. Because we just have to spend this blizzard means we gotta spend this whole day in game time indoors. That's fun, I guess. Try again. Doesn't sound windy. Okay. Not seeing any enemies here. Okay, so I'm gonna go this way. I'm certain I'm too far north. Okay, so now I could charcoal. Yeah, I'm gonna risk charcoaling to confirm where the heck I am. Yep. What are the rest of my goals with Long Dark? So I want to beat all the challenges.
I'm gonna lay down for a bit.
The bear one, pretty anticlimactic. Interesting that it seems like there's gonna be another, like update, right? That adds another challenge before Black Frost comes out. And eventually, when Black Frost is out, I'll switch to playing that probably. But yeah, being all the challenges, and then there's other like community-based challenges that I've seen other people doing, but those are very hard and require lots of game knowledge to have a chance of success. And even just like doing a playthrough on one of the harder difficulties is also a thing on my list. But my main focus, streaming-wise, right now is challenges. Because there's some challenges, like one of the challenges, like Nomad, is literally there's different locations you have to spend 3 days in each. And I think it's just like spend a couple days, 3 days in each different region. It's like that's the challenge. And I mean, I think there's like 15 regions, so just 3 days, 15 regions is 45 days on hard difficulty is already by itself like hard. Okie dokie. Am I completely going the wrong way? This is not looking like what I was expecting it to. Is that wolf? Nope. That wolf needs to leave me alone. Again, this is Pensive Pond? This is Pensive Pond. Got it. Okay, so I did go too far north, but then I thought I was just about to say I think I had messed up the recovery, but clearly not, because I found Pensive Pond. We have a hatchet from the run.
One little fire.
Here we go, little fire. Too windy for that anyways. Okay, get this hour of sleep. Warm ourselves up.
I'll take it.
Got a rock. Okay, so I always forget. I feel like if you walk out the door, yeah, because you see the mushrooms and stuff, and the cattails, you go the opposite way. But like slightly to the right. I think it's... Okay, I guess I'll take those things. Oh god. It didn't run far enough. Gosh. Oh god. I'm dead. Nope, can't mash fast enough. Oh, I did. But I'm at 2 HP and bleeding. Bandage your foot. Come on. Come on.
Over.
Not all over.
My blood.
Oh, got a sprained wrist from it. Oh god. Oh guys. Oh chat. Oh god. Okay. Oh, we stumbly. We're gonna be okay though, chat. We might not be okay, chat. Am I dying? I can't tell if I'm dying. I think I'm just at low HP. Oh, the stumblies are just wild. Okay. Just. Yeah, Tiger, we might be dead here. Might be dead here. Okay, cause we're not healing. Is part of it. Do we have anything? Oh. Well, let's just harvest this for fun, guys. I think it's because we still have injuries, so like we need to craft bandages and fix our sprain. Maybe then we'll start healing. We don't have rose hips or anything. Deal with the pain. Yeah, but I think we, this is circling the drain is probably an accurate turn of phrase for this chat. Because what do we got? Infection risk is bad. Another 2 hours of pain before we're just dead, I guess. Or grape soda is our last meal. Enjoy some venison steak, I guess. And the heartbeat is just like, it's really driving home the you're dying feeling. Right, grape soda and a venison steak, not what you'd want for your last meal there, Tiger Lily. Okay, we got just 14 minutes of pain left. We will be okay. We have one flare. Just going. Not gonna sit there and think about dying in Pensive Pond, right? Get it? And this is the bear challenge and the wolves are getting me. Man, this full stumble walk is effective, say. Oh, okay. Yeah, see, there's... Okay, we're healed of our pain. That's good. You know? Things are getting brighter as we approach the end. That might be the light in the tunnel, I guess, if I think things are getting brighter right now. Dude, also, just saying, where's the bear? You know? Because it's not nowhere. Okay, I see that wolf up there. That wolf's gonna be the wolf. That is our final enemy, I think, unless the bear pops up. Right, the Roldy snack is too small of a snack, I guess. Okay, we're gonna do this. See if that worked, right? If it pulled the wolf that way. Well, you can say that, Mr. Wolf. This,
Starting to
like,
feel
the
it now.
blur effect and everything on this, it's just like, it's getting me. Oh, I can still run? Okay, we gotta cross this bridge. Think. Wait. Gosh dang, I'm so confused right now, chat. Nope, nope, yep, okay. We head off that way and we'll find it. Look, I know it doesn't look like it, but we're not dead yet. We're not dead until we're dead. Which is literally at this point, if we see the bear, I think we're just dead. Oh, there she is. Oh no, but with the stumbles, I can't risk going up the side. I have to run all the way around, guys. And I'm at
Freezing.
oh, I'm freezing to death. It's a race against that clock. Oh god. No. Come on. Up the hill. Oh, if you sprain your ankle right now, you're just dead. Girl. Girl. Oh my god, walk up this. Get in the cave. Thanks. We're not dead until we right? I'm just out here. It's so wise of me. Get in this freaking cave. Leave Pleasant Valley. Please don't die while making this fire. Don't die mid lighting this little fire. Come on, little fire.
Come on, little fire.
There it is. Come on, little fire. Come on. There it is. Get there.
Oh yeah. That's a
Guys, if I stumble into it, I die. Quit wobbling. Ooh, the wobbles. Like, literally, I could have wobbled into the fire by RNG there, so... Okay. We are not dead. Okay, bedroll, bedroll, bedroll. Where's... Down, I think. Where'd my fire pit go? I have literally no fuel. I have no light sources. So the question is, how do I get through this cave? Okay, just gotta warm up. I have to wait till daytime to try to live this. This run's gotten ridiculous, chat. Why do we get so thirsty in 1 hour of passing time? It's like a quarter of your freaking bar. Well, it's not a bar, right? Yeah, being still alive right now is crazy, but it sucks to be like I have to go back out just to get like light. to make it through. I could try to get through this. Let's go forwards through the cave, I guess. Oh my god, this is ridiculous. Okay, leaving cave, so we gotta go the other way. This. I just know that there's places in this cave where you can get sticks. What we need right now. Gotta find our way to any fire making supplies. I think I'm just going in circles, chat. See if we can say, oh no, not circles, because now I found snow. That's a good sign. We just walk forward. Yeah, it's so dark. This is ridiculous. If we just keep walking forwards, either we'll randomly make it through the cave, or if we keep hitting dead ends, the dead ends always, well, not always. The dead ends, I've noticed, oh, okay. We found, there's a dead body that always has a campfire by him, but not necessarily fire-making materials. Yeah, there's the wood plank. Yeah, okay, we're making it, chat. Oh god. Are we making it, chat? Ah! If I can not fall. We can make it. 5 matches left. Okay, so if I just keep following this wall, eventually I'll make it to the bottom of this cave part where you could fall off. Oh, I've made it. I've made it. I've made it. Okay. Okay. Yes! I have 3 matches to get this with. Come on, little fire.
Come on, little fire.
Come on, little fire. Come on.
Perfect.
Okay, now we gotta find other fire-making materials down here. And then get back to the fire before it goes out, because this is our last match. Oh, 5 minutes is too long, but it's... Break it down with your hands then, idiot. Okay, okay, chat. We can make it now. We're going to use this newsprint to get more tinder plugs. Now we have 3 sticks, so we can make a fire that we can then make a torch out of. And then this nightmare is... I don't have any matches! think this is just dead then, chat. No, it's nighttime. It's nighttime, okay. So if we can find a place to put this down, when it's daytime, there will be shafts of sunlight that I think, if they don't come into this cave, they go into adjoining caves. Past a couple hours just playing solitaire in the dark, as one does. Little chocolate, keep the Dementors at bay. If daylight gives us a shaft of light into this cave, into this area where we're at, we can make it. Not to daylight yet. Okay. We're gonna wake up and there's gonna be daylight. Yes. Okay. 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 So I'm pretty sure tucked up around this way. Somewhere down here we can... What is... There's a dead body somewhere in here. We can go this way. Yeah, there's another shaft of light. Okay, so this way, I think, is a dead end. Oh, this is so scary using where I'm walking backwards, chat, so I can, like... Now I can't tell. If I could luck into finding a flare on the ground... Okay. Okay, we're at a dead end, chat. I think I found reclaimed wood. Yep. Okay. So the thing is, it's really just me against how boring this gameplay is, I think, in terms of can we survive this. Because my only real hope is to blindly luck my way through this, as I'm kind of doing at this moment, I think. Unless I just full circled back to where I started. By trying to place a thing to figure out where walls are. But if we get through this, we ended up back in the big room. Yeah, there's the fire I started. Okay. Yeah, so we're kind of trapped in this cave because we ran out of matches. And we have an infection risk that we can't deal with. Yeah, antibiotics on your foot doesn't work. Yeah.
Come on.
Okay, so this is how we do it. We got to go this. Got this wall. Got to follow. Up here. Then if we got to find the dead body. That's... The dead body's somewhere in this, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, there's a campfire. You have matches on you, guy? Like, that would be huge. So I think from the dead body is where you can see the way out, if memory serves. So this way out. Here we go. Gosh dang it. There's a turn somewhere that I'm not seeing. Because, you know, we're in the dark. Here it is. I think. Yes! Woo! Sorry for yelling in your ears, chat, but I think we made it. I think we stumbled through, and if we come back out the same side we started, I'm gonna be sad. Yes! Oh, that was one of the stupidest things I've ever done, chat. Oh, why did I do that? My brain hurts. I am so glad that we persevered, though. And yeah. Analytics gonna tell me I lost 7,000 followers. 'Cause who wanted to watch that? It was just a black screen, it felt like, for... was it an hour I was in that cave? Was it 5 minutes? I'm not sure, chat. Honestly. I'm about to, like, get an infection, aren't I? Hopefully in the dam we can find stuff. Also, we're still at this point of no extras. We have one loaded. But if a wolf decides to eat us, you're dead. It's like 20 minutes. Well, you know, that's... It felt like longer, I'll be honest. It felt like way longer than 20 minutes just getting through that. But, you know, I'm proud of myself. Clearly, I have some game knowledge that's useful if I was able to pull that off, but... Then to probably immediately die to a wolf here in 12 seconds, that's what really has me feeling like, was it worth? I think it was, just for the sheer will to live. Have any other clothes we could possibly use? Don't know how badly we need the tinder. Grab another one. Okay, that wolf has to be avoided. Oh, fire starter, duh. Still the same issue, dummy. Wait. Do I not need to? I don't need to go deal with that wolf. Right? This is just the way? It's a way. Okay. Good to know. Multiple ways up. You just have to kind of look backwards to see them. Insanity, I agree. Always worth it to keep going, right? At the very least, I'm gaining game knowledge. I just think, yeah. You know, 20 minutes of streaming a black screen with a white circle on it occasionally seems like maybe you guys would rather I didn't. That's just me guessing. Anyways, we gotta not die. Like, we are actively dying at this current time. So, no need to sit back and think about how we were lost for so long. Instead, make moves. Good point, good point, good point. How are you going to survive the long dark if it's never... You don't spend a long time in the dark? Hey, I get the frostbite affliction risk, but like... Right now, we just gotta do that. Oh man, I could not imagine the stress of being tired on this with the stumblies. You could easily stumble your way off of this and just, like, have the horrific fall down there to your death. Ugh. Whew. Yeah, remind me to never do that, chat. Never have to do that while tired. Although if you have to do it, you have to do it, I guess. So, might not be preventable. Me too. I'm not gonna lie. I thought about giving up. Glad I didn't. I mean, matches, please. I so desperately need matches. Or Fire Striker. I guess I'll take that. Jerky, not quite what I'm looking for, game. Cardboard matches! Oh, yes.
Come in handy.
The problem is I can't use that flare for light right now. I need that flare to make it from the other side of the dam to the end of this challenge is about 1 flare long. So, cannot visually see, so we're just gonna buy this. Nope.
Things are starting to look pretty grim.
Oh. Oh, that's great. We did get infected. Okay. Okay, we have to use some matches. Can't make new fires down here indoors, even though, I mean, like, come on, but there is, if I can make it, honestly, I think just like the next room, I think there's a, maybe I'm confused. There's a fire barrel in here we can use to get a fire going, and then, okay, we have another flare. Gonna stick with matches for now, but that second flare gives us options. Kit there. Or I feel like there's often a medical kit on that shelf. Yeah, I think if I can actually just quit looking for matches, we know there's a what's it called? Storm lantern in the tunnel that leads up to next thing, so next like the upper dam or whatever. A long delay before you can light another match, kind of.
That'll be useful.
Okay, we are almost there, chat. Down a crate. Okay, here we go. Come on, Storm Lantern. Gosh. Into Marine Flare, huge. Now we have 3 flares.
This will come in.
Oh, my HP is dropping from...
I think this might be the end.
Okay, we gotta recover or something? I don't know. Staring at my health bar, chat, to see if I'm actively dying or if the heartbeat's just because I'm at low HP. Infection's still active. I have antibiotics, but I have to rest, I think, for 8 hours. So let's take a look real quick. Frostbite risk, don't like that. But yeah, so we have this. It says this or 8 hours. Oh no, this or that, and then a recovery time. So we need to sleep because that'll warm us up too. Stay away from that frickin' hypothermia that'll also kill us. Yeah, I don't think we're getting more dead. I I am stumbly, a little stumbly from being at low HP though. No dead body. Second storm lantern's kind of funny though. Health bar has not changed. Thank you, Linsanity. I've been trying to eyeball it while also looking for stuff, but sort of hard to do. Not gonna lie. Okay, so oof. Okay, chat. We have enough flares. We are so stumbly. But I do quite honestly think we might be able to make it out here out of this challenge right now. It's just going to be a very, very slow and stumbly sort of trek while at no HP. Yeah, we're just gonna go. We're just gonna go, chat. Man, the effects on the edge of the screen, the wobbles, all of Rich Tapestry. There's the bear coming at me. So I think the flare stops the bear. I think. I'm gonna also put stuff in between us. I think this is just the last leg of the challenge, chat, is don't be too afraid of the bear. Keep moving. Is the condition not ticking down so very, very slowly, chat? It might be. The infection might be actively killing me right now. Because I think the wobbles are definitely getting worse. Whatever, we've picked our path, chat. All of you guys fear the flare. Fear the flare, you dicks. Yeah, it's officially lower for sure, for sure. You know what that means, chat? We're gonna die, is what that means, I think. Okay, the real question is... That's the derailment. Yeah, we're dead, chat. We needed to have rested. The infection is gonna kill us here. Because we'll keep draining HP if we tried to sleep to cure the infection. So our only hope is, there's no hope. Our hope is no hope. I mean, the camp office is off to the left. I suppose if we get in there, we could theoretically then be like, okay, let's just rest inside. But this is dead. Yep. Good to know. Infection very slowly drains health. So you have to stop for the rest. Man, this was a fully just completely scuffed run, chat. Lots of things went pretty sideways on us RNG wise. Oh, we're gonna fall over dead with the camp office in front of us. That deer runs into us. I don't think a deer don't like hit you and take away your. All right, welcome to the long dark, everybody. We've succumbed to it. Challenge fail. What? Chat. Where's the bed? If we can get back in bed. Are we not gonna? And more meds doesn't help, I don't think, than sanity. We might stabilize here, chat. Okay. Chocolate bar to keep the mentors away. Yeah, what? How are we not dead? I do not know. You make some pancakes. I do not know, though, how to get more HP back. To stop the wobbles here. So we're like stumbling, falling so far away from the bed here. So this is where I think like birch bark tea like instantly heals back. Some, okay. Okay. Okay, I think I saw the health tick up a tiny amount there. Okay, I guess we'll see. I guess if we can get this going, we need to make water. Come on, little fire. Little potbelly stove. Oh, this would have been great to stop the infection before it started. God, the stumbles are wild.
Oh, my skill's not high enough to make Bannocks. That sucks. Yeah, the health is very slowly ticking back up. Okay, so we got this we can do. Oh, if we make... Okay, stuff to do while we heal up here. This. And then we can use the fishing tackle to sew. I don't have cured leather for that. Air in the dark. Okay. There we go. Finally up out of death range. So we got that heartbeat sound off. And I think that means we're also not going to be wobbling every step we take. Get some more water going. 10% is what it is. That does seem about right there, Linsanity. Come on. Tiger Lily. God tier in a religion where your gods can definitely die. Okay, a little bit of a stock up on that. Heater. Okay, feeling a little more stabilized. And now from here, I dare I say it, tempting the universe as it is. With the flares we have, we're in a good spot now. So if we're wanting to try to just do it as fast as possible, we would leave now. But we'll go ahead and actually, do we? Yeah, we'll pass. We'll pass an hour. Have a little snack. And sleep an hour if it'll let us. And then we'll leave, even if it's still dark, because we have to pop a flare to just be alive anyways. Yeah, I mean, let's just drop this because for cooking skills, the bear there. Drop those because I'm gonna need. Hey, buddy. Yep, I'd rather you didn't. Okay, so marine flares, blue light, bigger area, but I feel like half the burn time of a regular flare. So that bar ticking down for the flare, that is our timer till dead. Wait. Wait. This way. Right? Yeah, because we went left to the camp office. There's a moon walking on this bear. Alrighty. And now the game is hold W. Sometimes shift. Terrifying, right? Okay, there's the turnoff, so we head this way. Trust in the flare.
To escape this hold.
Okay. Soul W. Ignore the dog sounds. I think I need to go that way because that's too steep.
Too cold. Think.
Hey, the sun will come up before we die, guys. Don't worry about that. Okay, the sun's gonna come up. We're gonna start warming up. Gonna be not dead. Hey, we're well fed. Means we've been in this challenge for. Oh, is that? If I stay up here, I come around this next, like, kinda over this, I will see the trapper's cabin, I'm pretty sure. But anyways, well fed happens after 3 days, and I think I beat, like, last time I made it in 3 days and a bunch of hours, so this time I hope to make it in 3 days and just a couple hours here. Yeah, that's it. That's the cabin, chat. Real question is, does this flare last? And the answer is yes. There we go. Success. TBC, to be continued. Yeah, 3 days and 6 minutes as opposed to, like, I think last time it was like 3 days and 19 hours or something. I wonder if there's a place where I could see my records at. Troy 2 still shit, and then Black Troy started in Black Rock. Yeah, apparently you can't see your historical how well have you done. It just tells you your best but it's definitely way faster than the other day. Yeah, I think I'm gonna take another quick bathroom break, chat, and then I think we're gonna try starting the where's right because we've done these two now. So Hopeless Rescue is technically the first challenge, but it's just such a long distance to travel because it says recover the stress whistle from the summit of Timber Wolf Mountain. We scouted a little bit of that yesterday. Then you have to fire it from the top of Desolation Point Lighthouse, and that is 2 like regions away from Pleasant Valley. So doing and you start at the Trapper's Cabin in this one, I'm pretty sure. So this one is a much longer term sort of challenge, I feel like, in that you have to do more building up just because you have such a big distance to travel. But the difference is there's not an active threat like the bear is. What else? Whiteout is one where you're in Coastal Highway, you got to stack supplies, and this is one I know it's like, it's not just enough, it's like there's specific things I think you have to, like there's a list of stuff to find and gather. Nomad, again, seems like it's just another long challenge, right? Because it's 3 days in 15 different locations. And I don't even think it's regions, actually. That might be locations. Like, you have to get to a place in a certain region. And that's something I just don't have all the map knowledge for yet. These two seem super, super hard because there's an active threat. But, yeah, well, I'm going to take a quick bathroom break. Chat, when we get back, we'll try a Hopeless Rescue, see what that's like. All right, chat. I'm back. Okay, so Hopeless Rescue. I want to do that. I did just, before I went to the bathroom, said we're going to do Hopeless Rescue when I got back. The issue is I don't know the transition zones. So I think I'm going to load into this. Wolf Mountain. Here we go. Okay, that's what's not, you know, something you're signaling. From the summit of Timberwolf Mountain, fire it from the top of Desolation Point Lighthouse. Man, I'm pretty sure we're going to be in the trapper's cabin. Yeah. Okay. Hunting knife, that's books and stuff. But so my plan here is going to be to just like kind of just yeet my way back to Pleasant Valley. So basically the opposite of what we were literally just doing, minus the bear chasing us. Oh, a revolver. Hello. No bullets, but still. Here, we'll grab food. Don't know what how long we're gonna be able to be here. Maybe we'll be around enough to level up and actually cook those. Yeah, so we're gonna head pretty quick back to Pleasant Valley and then go try to find the transition zone to Timberwolf Mountain region. Okay, I do want to check the safe because maybe there'll be bullets in it. Oh, okay, so it was 40 something. Almost 40. Bullets, come on, bullets.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Wrong kind of bullets. Should have been more specific, I guess. Okay, but there's not necessarily an active threat, and if there is, we do have flares. Cool. Not very well equipped, but there's been worse. Okay, so we know we can take this angle, get to the camp office pretty quick and easy. We have a knife, no hatchet, so we're going to need to make sure to grab a few sticks here. Head out straight, we'll eventually hit the tracks, I think. Oh. I think that is saying that's how long we have to do it. 6 days, 23 hours, 18 minutes in game. Good to know. I think coming down here. Gosh dang it. Brain and ankles. Yeah. deadfall area, so we are on the right track, because this is where we just came the reverse direction. When it's bad weather, it just feels like you're traveling so much farther. The goal is for us to get saved here. And apparently the way to do that is get a distress pistol, which somehow we know is the only distress pistol in this game world is at the top of Timberwolf Mountain, place I've never actually been. And then after that, we have to get to the lighthouse, which I have been there, and climb to the top, shoot it, and we have 7 days. We got a week to do it in. Now, without seeing, I'm getting really nervous that I'm off track, but the good news is it is a huge landmark we're looking for, which is, haha, there we go. Railroad tracks that cover the whole length of the frickin' map, so okay. I think right now temperatures are only threat, he was about to say before this wolf said hello. You should use that flare in your hand in order to make the thing you said actually true. Hey, look at those bunnies. Don't they look tasty, Mr. Wolf? Look at that guy. Yeah, good doggo. Oh, there's a whole ass deer too. Oh, hey, there's the camp office. Feel like it's wasting this flare a little bit, but we had to flare to not die to that wolf, I think, so. I think here we just need to quickly grab supplies. Use this flare to help us search. Okay, got a hook and a line so we can make a thing. Lantern fuel can be accelerant. Sure. Take that. Bullets up there that time. I think the bullets are maybe just the hunted thing. Okay, cooking pot also help us maybe. Only 7 in-game days to live through. I don't know that it's gonna have time for that to come up. We already have a storm lantern for light, right? Only using this because we had to use it for to ward off a wolf, anyways. Not see anything worth taking. There we go, a little windbreaker. 2 for windproofing is actually kind of a lot. There's definitely better clothes than windbreakers, but let's take that real quick. Have a hook and line for making poor man's sewing kit. That's what I'm looking for. Yeah. Thanks, Insanity. Yeah, glad I got that windbreaker. That's huge, actually. Another option to deal with wolves, but it was 7 in-game days to make it through. I'm gonna go ahead and snag these. I'm not going to go out of my way to hunt up every single acorn here, but I think 4 is the serving amount that matters, so. Just 6 is plenty. Okay, I'm going to check in this rail car for supplies and use this layer here. Oh no. What's it with? On. Yes. Okay, now we're doing great. I think there's a deer carcass here. Gotta sneeze. Okay, sorry about that. Let's keep going. Thanks, Insanity. Oh. Didn't like that rock. Or that stick. Ailment, there's the standing one. Does kind of tell me, because I know I could try to cut and angle it by going that way. Right, because this curves, so this way is a shortcut. Do we check that? You know, with the how cold it is, past that and go for the shortcut. Here, that's a deer. Several. Also, rocks? What is that? By the tree. Might be a dead body. Eh. Poor buddy, killed by a deer, it looked like.
I think I can use this.
Yeah, because there's the bridge. Oh, right. Whew. Made me flinch. I did not see that doe.
My fingers feel numb.
Yeah, we need these. Long term, getting the tinder and the food is nice. Honestly, all of these cattails I'm grabbing right now are like, I get 7 or 8 of them. I mean, they're 150 each, so it takes 20 to make a full day's worth of food, and I'm gonna have like 10 of them, so that's half a day's of food from cattails. Good amount. Plus tinder. Gosh dang it. Tinder, you know, for hooking up with hot singles. I mean, starting fires. Okay. So I shortcut it, and then fire is a hot single note. Yeah, it is. There we go. Yeah, I took a shortcut and then spent a bunch of time. The time I gained, I spent gathering cattails. So. You're not crazy. I do believe there's more stuff here than was in the bear challenge, because this one is seems like it's sort of a longer term challenge, you know. Let's see, we could craft a hat. Where are we at daylight wise? So it might just be stay the night here. Let's search this one, then go over to the one with a bed in it.
I'll take it.
Oh, you won't take it. Not take some. Frick. That's what I don't like about the voice lines from the player characters, that they just often don't actually make sense. Huge. 87% simple parka. Okay, the layering does matter. So your windproofing needs to be in your outer layer. Okay, that makes sense. I need to pay more attention to that in future playthroughs.
Well, this stuff will come
Ooh,
in
emergency
handy.
stim. Broth. Chocolate bar. What else? Bag of chips. Wash it down with a Summit soda. Cancel that. No, we don't actually have water. That's good to know. Means let's get to the dam. Now, there's almost always a pry bar lying out here.
This gear.
My experience. Of course, when I say I think I know a thing about this game, it says, nah, RNG is different this time. Okay, Carter Hydro Dam. Okay, we got lots of like flares and things, but the big thing right now is we have a storm lantern. Be able to just kind of like go through this pretty quickly. Okay.
This will come in handy.
Okay. We don't need to search every single thing. Move on. Grab things like this accelerant. Jerry can's pretty heavy, but it'll let us do this. Okay, bathroom to grab water. Don't really care about like things like that too.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Nice upgrade. Instead of spending the time to harvest them. Gonna take the potato. See. Nothing in the cool medical locker.
I think I can use this.
You.
I'll
Alright.
take it.
Bug landed on me. Make torches and stuff. Okay, this is not the way out, which I think I actually kind of knew. The way out is down these stairs. Maybe? No. Oh, different stairs. Festive sweater. Sure, 10 minutes to get that is fine, I guess. This way. Nice fire striker. Huge.
Well, this stuff will come in handy.
Film, but we'll take the fishing tackle and of course the peanut butter. Alrighty. Okay, I think we just need to rest and then be able to walk speed.
This'll come in handy.
Swap it out. A slightly higher condition one. Yes, makes sense. What the heck? I got stuck on that. Okay. To the lower upper
That's not
dam.
very much blood.
I don't think it's very far to exit. Right here. I'm gonna sleep in this room before we head outside.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
We're carrying like a crap ton of sodas, I think is part of it. Why we're so over encumbered right now. Okay, so put this off for a second. This in the dark. Do all this crafting here in the dark before we leave. Full hour cracking acorns. Sounds wonderful.
If I don't rest soon, I'm gonna faint.
We'll be alright. No need to faint on me. And like we're carrying like a cooking pot and stuff we don't need to right now, just because I feel like we're gonna need to set up in Timberwolf Mountain and be able to like sustain ourselves for quite a while we find the way up. Well, I hope to get to Timberwolf Mountain on this. Probably going to need a couple more hours of sleep here to get to full rested, but depending on where the daylight's at, let's move on. Time here. Living off sodas for the past 12 hours. But it does make us way lighter to use up these sodas.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear. Thank goodness. Made it through another night.
Okay, we'll get the rest of the weight off as we travel. It hasn't even been a full day yet. Oh, yeah, yeah, I think if I can get up this. This is the shortcut I took up on the bear range. Huge shortcut, knowing about that. Then you just avoid that whole stretch where there can be wolves on the like frozen river.
I can't feel my feet.
I can tell you said something. I wasn't consciously aware of my feet. So it's alright to not feel your feet. Coach says it's alright to bleed ears. Okay, so this one I should chicken out on. I want to try to... Yeah, I'm not going to try.
I've never felt so cold in my life.
Be okay. Just gotta find the next spot. We'll warm up when we get to the cave. My plan. I think it's the other way. Yeah. Yeah. And I was like, I don't remember seeing a fork, but I guess if we come from out there, I wouldn't really see the fork. Okay. Here, we'll drop rabbits. We're already over encumbered, so I don't think I kill a rabbit here if I see one easy. We don't need to carry that weight. Yeah, it would slow us down. Which obviously I could just drop the pot and or skillet. Fine. Trying to really load up everything for trip to Timberwolf Mountains. Just already have everything, and I can just kind of hopefully breeze through Pleasant Valley. Hope we make it. How do I go to a family's party? Good luck. Cool. Have fun. Happy 4th, right? I'm sure it's a very patriotic shindig you're going to, so have a good time. I'll see you later, Tiger Lily. Okay, Chad, if you were here for the blind man walk through the tunnel, this is gonna be so different. This might be part of why is that weird nook. Honestly, the cairns might be in here to as like landmarks to help make dark navigation easier. I think it's this way. Oh, this is not it. This is why it was so hard, Chad. I think we ended up in this at one point. Different light source is a whole world of difference. Carrying a lot of books and stuff too. Yeah, we have plenty of fire stuff. Carrying almost a kilogram just in freaking cattails is crazy. But necessary for the long-term goals we have, I think. And it's warm in this cave too. 2 arrows up is nice. Got plenty of stuff. We don't need stuff, that's for sure. That's what I was seeing. That fallen board is the line I kept seeing. That's good to know, because that's like a landmark we can use in the dark. That slanted board. So much easier, though, with a light source. Still scary even without the light, yeah. A little bit. Oh, lost the hypothermia risk. That's nice. Fill this up pretty nice. It's a little bit lighter as we go, because now we should been slow, heavy walking, so we can be shedding weight
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
as we go. Safe way down. We put this away. It's kind of interesting how this challenge, the route is, it really is basically just the exact opposite of the Hunted Part 1, right? You start in the Trapper's Cabin, you have to go through Pleasant Valley to get to Timberwolf Mountain, so it's just like, I don't know, probably intentional by the developers that you could play one or the other, and it's sort of the game knowledge you get from one helps you in the other. Decent clothes right now. Still seems like a pretty calm day to have 2 arrows down, though. There's the bridge. We want to just take the bridge, I
I
think.
can't feel my hands.
Then this road will lead us straight to Thompson's Crossing. P. No P in it, Roldy. Don't know why I always add the P. Okay. Now we just hold W for a while. A coffee. And maybe we jog it out because it's old, but life total is a resource we're trying to use here. That yawn just is infuriating. The yawn sound effect, if there's a mod to just to remove the yawn voice line from the characters, auto include mod for me, because the yawn just is unnecessary. Never have I ever needed that yawn to inform me of game status, right? That's just not what I need it for. I need it specifically. I could just flare that wolf away if it gets close. I could kill it with a revolver potentially. We're gonna kill it. Okay. Not gonna stop and get it though. I don't think food is our lose condition. No. Thought I was a roldy snack. Glad I wasn't. Definitely. I hit it twice with the gun. It did not run on the first one, and I kind of expected it to. But I'm glad I double tapped. Loaded. It's the park. Yep. Need a picnic. Have a picnic basket. No, I don't want to be talking like that. That'll summon a freaking bear. If we get too much more tired, I might have to emergency stim. We'll do this instead. To warm up a little so we stop actively dying. Yeah, come on, little fire.
Perfect.
Oh, come on, little fire. Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's the only dialogue I like. That's just what it is. Nothing else to say. Okay, warming up. Take that. We're gonna just move on. Cause I'm not planning on this being, and maybe this is a mindset some people in chat won't agree with. I'm not planning on winning this one. I understand that there's so much game knowledge I need that I'm probably not winning this one. But also, I'm not saying I'm gonna just like give up and die.
I'm getting tired.
Yeah, I understand you are tired. There is a full ass city that way. You can get around that wall. Makes you think that way. Okay, so I think that's the road headed out because that's the big hill we just passed. Okay, I think I might have to stim to get to Thompson's Crossing safely here. Theoretically. Tree is a landmark. I think if I go through this exact tunnel of trees I'm looking at, that's a pretty good line to get there. Problem is, look at how tired I am. Yeah, let's just do it. Now look at this adrenaline-fueled sprinting. We really need to get into the community center before this wears off. Frickin', you're gonna get 8. That dog is breakfast. Okay, guys? Like, the stim's about to wear off. We're gonna frickin' pass out in here.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Review, lady. Okay. Okay. Feels like a win right here. Getting that. Getting here without being full dead is nice. Okay, let's.
I think I need to lay down.
Dropping a bunch of stuff so we can more quickly get back to moving quickly while we still have daylight. Love to be able to do some stuff. Yeah, that dog is. I'm glad you like the quote. But yeah, that dog is breakfast for sure. Takes so long to harvest. See any broth or there.
Okay.
Maybe we can cook that.
This pack is
Okay, we'll
getting
clear this out, and then the plan is to just follow the road. Because that, I think, takes us... It'll take us kind of where we need to go.
I need to find a place to rest.
Getting this stuff all placed down. Good if we have a knife this. That's great. Okay, start repairing stuff, because that's definitely what we need to use this daylight for. could keep stays good. Have a couple sodas. Prep there. Up. Don't pass out during our crafting time. Airtime really is what I'm gonna be this for. Definitely be much better repaired. Full socks are better once we repaired them. Yeah, we'll use up a lot of time there.
I'm so tired, I could lay down right here.
Couple hours of sleep. We eat and drink and all those things. Okay. Harvest the wolf, I think. Our next that's our next goal, to stock up so we can then, with confidence, go for the Timberwolf Mountain transition. Yeah, sleep till we're not tired. It won't be a full 8. I do think it'll be more like 6.5. Yeah, let's go ahead and just do it. Okay, now we're gonna take a bunch of wood with us. Go make a fire over by that wolf carcass. Defrost it, so then we can harvest it. What kind of bullets are those? The revolver bullets, that's huge. For lures,
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
it's not just about defrosting this wolf, it keeps me warm while harvesting and keeps away other wolves that might come check it out whilst harvesting.
Come on. Oh yeah, that's a good one.
I'll harvest half of it. Tend this fire.
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Plenty of time there. Yeah. Let's just harvest it. Probably should have started cooking some of the wolf. But okay. I don't think we need the guts, honestly. Not needing them is not the same as not wanting them. I don't think we literally have enough time in game to cure the wolf and then craft the wolf into something, especially because one wolf hide does nothing. You have to have multiple. Take guts. Go drop the guts in here to get them started curing. Go back and do the wolf meat stuff. Crafting. Yeah, I wouldn't worry about that right now.
Man, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
Oh. Too many books on me. Okay. Yeah, let's go ahead and do that. Okay. Okay, we're just gonna go ahead, come here, and take a stock of the foods we have. Yeah. That. Those things that need to be more thoroughly cooked. This. Tiny bit over encumbered at the start is my normal strategy. Okay, so I believe if I follow this road, I have a little bit of charcoal. I'm going to save that. But this road loops around and it ends up going north. And I think it's just as it starts to loop to the west, we go off to the right and find our exit.
use
Don't
this.
need that. Anything in there visually? Book and a granola bar we don't need. Kept the coffee on me, right? Okay. Just with the timing of this, I might start getting tired at a point where we need to not be tired. Which is all the time. It'd be great if I was never tired in the game. Resisting the urge to constantly look side to side, paranoid, checking for wolves. Lots of defenses against that. In fact, we have so many flares, I think nighttime travel is saved. It's so many projects done. Alright, right? Okay, so this is to the mine. I believe this road, that's how we get to Coastal Highway, which leads to Desolation Point, which is the ultimate destination. Right now it says find the distress pistol. Is that hidden by my head? No, it's not. But oh, you can't see the timer though, chat. Let's fix that just real quick. It matters. We're gonna drop down here. By that. Down in the bottom because yeah, I've been talking about this the whole time. Right there, it says 5 days, 25 minutes. Don't know if you could see that before chat. Yeah, that is the ultimate. Uh-oh. Okay, I don't think I charcoal. I think I save it. I don't think this is it.
I'll take it.
Oh, you've been able to see it? Okay, okay. I can move myself back up someday.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Yeah, not hours or minutes. That makes sense. Yeah, yeah. When it had both when it doesn't need hours like right now, obviously it gets shorter. Okay, yep. I was correct on this. Reward for wasting this much time was a soda and a couple feathers we're never gonna need. I think I'm just killing myself by being over encumbered constantly though. I think it drains stamina fast or like fatigue faster. Alt tabbing pauses the game. I forgot about that. Can't multitask. Warm up real quick. Alrighty. Got some warm peaches in our belly. Not worry about the cold. It is fatigue that'll get us. But we can make some coffee. Next time we have to stop. Gone.
This stuff will come in handy.
That might actually come in handy. No. Not gonna stop here. We will stop. I don't know where. Like when it's darker. Right, the one time she's right. Right, normally it's like, this could come in useful. And it's like, a baseball cap? No. No, the baseball cap is not going to be used. I don't think the female character here has the voice line, but the male character always says, what if the owner's around? Like, no, that's the premise of the game, man. You're surviving alone. Every other person that you encounter is a frozen dead corpse. But man, look at this nice sunny weather we got, right? So that's good. Lighten the load a little bit. Okay, so now the question is, on average, that's definitely true if you look at, like, you know, schools and advanced classes and stuff. Okay, they are flying over that dead deer. Don't need. Unless this cave over here is a transition cave. I don't know if it's a cave or what the transition looks like. Gotta check this out. Not a transition cave. It is an empty cave. You know, it'd be really nice if, since I'm trying to find a region called Timberwolf Mountain, if there was just clearly a big-ass mountain. Like, if that was Timberwolf Mountain, so I could just be like, oh yeah, the tall peak, I could head towards that. That'd be nice. I also understand that that's not how mountains work. Do. Don't know what that noise. Okay. This bridge feels very like it should be surveyed. I should have surveyed somewhere back at the town, but I think it's up here somewhere. I think this is the point after this where I need to start looking to the right a lot. Is that a freaking rope right there that I can see in the vast, vast distance? Is that just the top of a distant tree? I do not know. No, that's a wolf. Gonna head out. Head off. We're getting a little sleepy. There it is. I was gonna say I no longer see the wolf, but it was just behind the trees. Okay, I no longer think I see a rope. I grab this maple. See, again though, maple's not useful unless you have multiples. So just like a wolf pelt, it's kind of pointless to grab it. Fully loaded. Okay, I kind of think now being back in here, if I were to do another chart. Oh my god. Oh god, oh god, oh god, I didn't grab the wolf. I didn't grab the knife. Ah, ha ha. Whoo! Oh, I said knife, I meant gun. Is it back there? Oh my goodness. Try to survey here. I think it's that way. Did I? Let's have sprain risk. Oh, it died. Wolf died. But like that waterfall. Okay, I'm gonna come check this little area out, but I don't. Doesn't feel like this is gonna be our way to the next region. But maybe. Like a bench over there and stuff. Yeah, okay, well we don't need anything from the wolf, so. Cave, okay? What kind of cave? Says cave, Pleasant Valley is what it is. I think it says this is a safe place to sleep. I'm gonna have to stop for lunch here soon though, chap. First things first, we gotta check out this cave. Wonder, because it just said it's a cave, Pleasant Valley. It didn't give it like a different name, but I'm gonna hope that this is the cave we need to use to get to Timber. Hey, we got a left or a right. There's a box there, so I think the right is gonna be a dead end. Campfire and stuff. Okay, okay. This is a dead end. It's messed up with the developers to put such a long cave in here, but guess that would be on brand with this game and the survival elements of if you just spend a bunch of time going the wrong way. Oh, yep, maybe I just found the dead end. Nope. This feels like it's gonna go through. Oh, that looped. That looped. That's the same box and that. Oh, dang. Okay. Maybe this is just a cave and not a tunnel to another region. I think I gotta go this way and double check. Unless there's like. Maybe there's something you gotta like duck under. Okay. Oh, no. Yeah, there's something you gotta duck under.
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
And never will you ever catch me doing this in real life, though, chat. Oh yeah, I have to scrunch down to crawl through this part of the cave. And okay, that's where my involvement ends. Do I have to go through this waterfall? Am I gonna get wet? Oh my god. Yep. Yep.
Wait,
Yep.
I'm so cold. I'm warm.
Can't start a campfire indoors? I'm in a cave, you piece of shit. Game just being like, hey, you're fully wet now. At least I'm warming up. And then on the other side there was worn snow pants and some other gear, so. Oh, other way then, I guess. Snow pants on the outside. All this stuff being all wet is a problem long term. Let us frickin' start a fire here. Even though there was a fire set up. Wait, is this just what this is? This isn't a cave through? Maybe it is. This way? Oh. Okay, so this little waterfall was hiding that good gear, I guess? Oh. Hey, maybe up. Nope. What the heck? Yeah, nope. Okay. Scrunching is a big no-no. Yeah, I agree, then, Sanity. Now I gotta go back through this. Okay, so that was kind of cool, but it didn't find me a way through. Yeah, maybe now I'm outside in this part of the cave. You're right. I'm gonna... I think back this way is just where that dead body was. Yeah, from the loop. Yep. Or I guess there wasn't a dead body here, but... Plenty of firewood. Try that. fire. I believed in you.
Come on, little fire.
Come on, little fire. You got this.
Perfect.
Okay. Yeah, we don't necessarily need to do that yet. Okay, so we got to go back to the entrance to this cave that is clearly and definitely a cave and not a tunnel. Back here. And we now charcoal when we get outside. Cool cave though. Lots of resources actually in here. So a fine place if, you know, like we've kind of done this challenge where I've loaded up on stuff and been carrying it around heavy.
It's getting kind of heavy.
So it seems like we could just not. Just says cave, so I'm guessing it's maybe over this way more. I guess it could also be down this way, but you know, we're not very rested, are we? Where even is this cave? There's this cave. There it is. Yeah, so we'll go ahead and sleep inside a cave to prevent wildlife ruining our run here. Going for a while. Yeah, I'm starting to get a little hungry. But so we'll either die or get to Timberwolf Mountain. That's where we'll be ending the stream here in a little bit, chat. Just so you guys know. Eat up the venison so then wolves don't smell it. And it's also kind of heavy, I guess. You know what? There's
I'm not sure I can carry
nothing else I should. We'll just do this. Maybe be fully rested after 3. Probably not, but it'll be dawn. Okay, I'm gonna guess to the right. That looks, yeah, that looks not passable. I think this way, just like around this big rock, is kind of where I thought earlier I'd seen a climb up rope. So
I can
if
tweak
there's
beneath the
rope there,
skin.
that would have to be the, like, this is the way. Timberwolf. I mean, I guess it doesn't have to be. Real, real dick move of the developers. Have a rope at the edge of the map that just, like, is a climb up to nothing. Okay, 4 days left. Yeah. Building. There. Would be other. Need 3 to. Okay, looks like there's a. Oh, yep, there is a rope climb there. Gotta be it. Gotta ditch weight and climbing. Just drop a crap load of wood off at the bottom is well. Coffee.
Okay.
Can't get into the outhouse.
Make a fire. Hot fire. Yeah.
Okay. Okay, let's see about making a fire here. Okay, well, that's a no-go. Let's. Oh, I had to drop the magnifying glass to not be over encumbered. That's cooking pot should be dropped. I think I already did. Let me check. Yeah, I left the cooking pot back at the what's it called? Community center. Dude, climbing with such energy right here. This is wild. The coffee? Okay, let's go ahead and throw a charcoal here. Like you. Okay, so it mentions there's a climb. It didn't spot the exit. Should be around this little bend, I think.
Sure getting cold.
Well, for some reason that tree, just something popping up made me think it was something moving, but it was obviously me who was moving. Whew. Scaring myself. Hey, leave Pleasant Valley. It says it's Timberwolf Mountain. Let's do a charcoal. Get that hypothermia risk.
So cold.
Okay. Seems like it's just let's find a decent spot to sleep for an hour to get a save, and then we'll pick it up tomorrow. Sunday fun day. That's the weird part. This game is fun, even though I'm constantly stressed and thinking I'm gonna die. Do enjoy. Okay, now tools wise, are we hatchetless? Yeah, we just have a knife, so we can't actually harvest limbs.
And this pack is getting kind of heavy.
Heck is that? That looks like a target or something? Oh, it's a tire. Landing gear from a plane, but I've never. Okay, maybe there's just like 17 different. Spotlight? Is it a spotlight? No, it's a tire. It's a tire. But yeah, it's spotlight I get too. I had to double check. Why? Oh yeah, that's something. That's a landing gear. Ha! Landing gear it is. Oh my god. Hey, where are you? Okay, I'd said there goes the wolf. I had said I was gonna find a place to like stop here, but not really seeing any civilization. Oh, there goes the wolf. Oh, is this guy coming back? Where's he going? Him in the corner. Still running.
Could end up being useful.
Okay, there we go. There's our safe place to end the stream by not being in a place where we're just gonna wake up dead. It's that. Docks. Okay, I remember this yesterday when we loaded in on a pilgrim. I remember the docks with one little cabin by it. That wolf is still going nuts because he's wounded. Crystal Lake, that's what it's called. Okay, that's like a real cabin too. We can go sleep indoors. It's awesome. Okay, this wolf's running back at us. Do we finish it? I think I hit it a second time there, but don't want to waste too much ammo. Okay, wolf. Right across from the docks. Let's Going back left. Trying to keep an eye on it so I can see if it dies. I can go get it. Next stream. Okay, why is he coming at us? Jesus. Oh, it's not even like a full place to be, though. Okay. Climbers. Okay, yeah. Yep, I remember finding this yesterday. Okay, we kind of have so many flares on us. Definitely don't need that. Just gonna snag all this stuff before going to sleep. Oh yeah, we have not needed to be carrying all this like wood with us. There's been so much every place we've gone. Arrows just for free. Okay, yeah. This is loaded up. Ski jacket, freaking parkas and stuff all over the place. If we get this repaired, it'll be better. Search the hatch.
Really useful.
Oh, cool. All right, let's wind it down here. Oh, turn on the. Start a fire here. Then do a little bit of crafting. Like repairing that new ski jacket we just
Come on,
found.
little fire.
Then we'll take a nap to save the game. And yeah, pick up this challenge again tomorrow. Up some socks so we can wear the ski jacket. That makes sense. Still doesn't provide as much distance, maybe. Air on. Wearing shoes. Drop those. Been carrying those for way too long. Okay, I very much doubt. I mean, 4 days, maybe we can pull it off, but not sure we're gonna be able to fully win this. But we're gonna keep trying.
This will come in handy.
Just okay. Fix up these pants. Let's just repair this. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and do an hour nap. That should save the game. We'll call it here. Make moves tomorrow for finding the summit of Timberwolf Mountain in order to get the distress pistol. Send the distress pistol we take to the lighthouse within 4 days. So, thanks for hanging out today, chat. Hope you enjoyed. See you tomorrow as we keep trying more challenge runs until I've beat them all, and then we'll see where we go from there.